Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? Whew. Okay. Whew. Yo, Concho. Yo. Okay. So, we looked into what build to play, right? I started leveling the druid. I just reached Act 1. Gonna be honest, I was watching football. The World Cup is on, and I'm interested, so didn't get too much play in. It's level 17, still a ways to go. Obviously, we have the martial artist here. I'm thinking we'll just swap this to Chayula, and that'll do the mana one. And then we got the druid one as well, which could also be like I don't think the druid needs to be the strength stacker. Well, I mean, let me just rephrase that, because the only thing that can strength stack, I think, is the druid. But I think both the druid and the Chayula could potentially do the mana stacking. It's just a matter of solving mana regen on the druid. Look at the physics on that. It's just about solving the mana on the druid. Whereas on the martial artist, it's about solving the damage, right? I do think if we are gonna try and just rely on repulsion, I think the Oracle is the only way to do it. I don't think there's anything that'll scale it up high enough on single target. So quadrupling its damage seems like the obvious way to go. Quite frankly, I'm not even sure that'll be enough. Puff Druid wearing skirts, yeah. But yeah, the druid right now is playing like bear slams, so it's nowhere near the build. I would say that is one of the weaknesses of PoE2, is whenever you level, the first like 30 levels feels very, very samey. Like once you've done maces once, it's very samey. You don't really get to differentiate what you're doing until like Act 3-ish, late Act 3, and that's a bit sad. Obviously there are a few ways, right? But one will be best and others will be weaker, right? Like I don't think I've leveled mace skills without doing the Bone Shatter, Herald of Ash or Herald of Fire or whatever, to begin with, right? Like, and supposedly the monk is like Frozen Locust and stuff, right? I haven't done that. I've done the weaker version, but like crossbows, it's kind of just freezing rounds, frag rounds, and then you just go, right? Like that is a fun playstyle though, I will admit, but maybe spells have a bit more variety to them, but it feels pretty samey whenever you level. Like the druid, you're bear slamming, right? Until you get a wyvern, I guess then you're just rending, or maybe there's something that's better, but trying to make something different, it's a little bit, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so that's where we are. I haven't actually decided what I wanted to do. Should we just go straight in and start with this a little bit before we go play late game? I want to do the King in the Mist stuff, if I'm being honest. So usually we need a bit of warm-up, right? So let's start by reascending, right? So I would need to go into Trial of Sekema, right? I will, right?
Greetings.
Yeah. So let's do that. You think Chaos Trial is easier? I mean, that's all well and good, right? But I haven't done the Chaos Trial yet. I haven't gotten there yet, so have I unlocked it? No. Then, I mean, we need to... I guess we can do that. Should we just play regularly? And then we just change the ascendancy when we ascend? We can do that. Okay. Let's do that then.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Well, there we are. Okay, have we... Is everything the way it's supposed to? I think so. Although not having anything in frag rounds, isn't that kind of weird? Shouldn't I put something in there? Do I have anything? Armor break, brutality. I don't think the magnified area does anything. Bitter. Do we have a +1? I think I do. Or lightning. I thought I had one for physical. Crossbows so strange in the game. I think they're kind of cool, if I'm being honest. I really like the what's it called? I like the riven armor thingy. The break armor, hit it with the high velocity rounds, and then blast with frag rounds. That's very satisfying. I think we need the single target, don't we? I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we find the Chimera. Yeah, we definitely need... I can't remember if I ripped the skills off it or if I just never got them. We're going to need to redo a lot of this though. Where am I going right now? Am I going for the crit? I think I'm going for the crit. I don't think we should get the crit. I should just take something that'll do damage. Right? We're gonna have to redo the entire tree, basically. Also, this doesn't work with what I'm doing. Elemental damage. That'll do something, right? Because frag rounds, it turns everything into freezing, right? Consume freeze versus frozen converts all physical damage to cold damage. So I guess we'll just do the elemental damage. Like this wasn't supposed to run the crossbows anymore. It was supposed to run the crossbows up until I got the bells, I think. I don't care right now. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Let me just get... I just want to get some single target. I just want to get some single target. I got a repulsion level 5. Do we just take a couple of level 9 gems? I think we do. I think we do. We need the single target, otherwise we're not going to be able to do this, I don't think. So let's just get there. Let's just get there. Armor piercing rounds. I think Brutality 2 is just as good as Brutality 3 for the purpose of it, because it's before reduction. Obviously the Brutality 3 is going to make it do more damage because it just has a 20% chance to negate, right? Heft. We go heft. There we go. High velocity round is juiced up. What do we want for armor piercing? I took a 3 salvo. Armor break 3. Break armor equals the physical damage dealt by the skill. Which is already armor breaking, so I don't think so. Border skills break 50% more armor. I do have that. Let's do armor. Let's see if we have an armor demolisher. Yeah, we have a... What level did armor require? Level 3. We'll use the 3. Should we hit it with a rapid fire? This has a flat amount of armor breaking, right? Yeah, so we'll just hit it with rapid attacks 35. Like it doesn't matter if it does damage. There we go. Were we correct that blasphemy is also available? Yeah, blasphemy requires level 36. Does this one have an AoE component? I don't think so, right? Oh, it does. Oh, they do. So it does work. Okay. I thought it didn't for some reason. We gotta use scepters though, don't we?
Didn't stand a chance. I can't believe it.
At least to begin with. We won't have enough spirit otherwise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, dead end. How did the bear feel? Weak. Very weak. But I'm also taking a lot of strength nodes already because I'm traveling a lot rather than taking the early things. So I'm making a bunch of mistakes, if I'm being honest. I will say, though, I don't feel like the druid area start is that good. Like, the druid start area seems really bad. Oh fuck, I didn't put them on here. This is how I usually do it, isn't it? Are you kidding me? I should use the unique crossbow when I'm doing this. Does this do more damage? No, it doesn't. I'm just testing things right now. Given that we don't really care about this build, I'm also not really inclined to optimize it, but
I wonder what this does.
and this is Jiquani's Machinarium, right? You tried bear in the first zone, but it wasn't for you either. Yeah, honestly, playing the bear just makes me want to play maces. Because the bear is just worse maces. Like, it's the same thing, just worse. And I think it's such a shame that they didn't just make the bear form and be like, yeah, the bear's a mace. And we're gonna make a couple of bear skills to augment your mace stuff. I think that would have been really cool. Because instead, what they did was they just remade all the mace skills. Well, not all of them, that's the problem. They just remade like 5 or 6 mace skills and was like, yeah, here's the bear. Like, bro, now I'm just missing out on a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, I really hate the weapon restrictions. I think it bleeds through the game and ruins it. I'm all for all of the neat little I'm all for all the neat little, what's it called, the neat ideas of, oh, we need weapon identity and all of that. All for it, but we also need cross-pollination. You gotta restart Twitch, is lagging like crazy. I have dropped 0 frames. My upload seems okay. I'm not over firing the encoding. I think it's on your end. Or? Oh no. It might be... Is it bad? Did you fix it? Or is it my end that's going crazy? I think it's on your end? Okay. I can't wait to swap out of this. This is atrocious. But yeah, I don't like the I don't like what they've done to the bear form. It's like this. They literally just made a budget mace. They took a few of them and remade them as a bear and called it a fucking thing, right? Which to me is a massive problem. Like you got the shield charge thing that does the slams as you go forward. Like you got that as the like trample whatever bear thing. You got the volcanic fissures, right, with the bear just digging the ground a little bit, or and you got the regular slam and you got the roars, right? There we go. But instead of like, you can support shouts with like 4 or 5 support gems, right? But if you're a bear, now you can only do 4. It's like, it's just worse. Oh, I didn't need that. It's just worse. You played the druids to like 75. I will say the wyvern is where it's at. The wyvern's where it's at. The bear, if you're playing bear, you're better off playing maces. They're cooler and they do exactly the same as the bear and more. Which is really sad. Like, is there a single bear skill that the walking calamity, right? The mace doesn't have that. That is the only thing. The only thing that the bear has that that maces don't have. Everything else, maces have a similar or better version of. Which is so sad. The bear warcry has like extra AoE or something. Yeah, but if you do, so if the bear warcry might be okay, right? But what it can do is you can socket another warcry into it, right? And use that warcry. So instead of having 5 support gems, you get 4, right? I have a feeling that my rings are super trash. So we lose lightning and cold and life. Or we lose life and fire resist. And a bit of dam. 7 fizz attack. Oh, my resistances. Dude, it's not like these are good either. Whatever. I don't want to bother with it. I should be fine to do the Temple of Chaos, right? Surely. Surely we'll be okay, even with a little bit of low dam. Surely.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
Yeah, so it's not that all shapeshifting skills are bad, right? Like the slam and the Fury of the Mountain and all those, they're fine. But it's just the maces have the same things, at least as good, right? Oh, I should have talked to him. So you're just limiting yourself to less options. You don't have access to Sunder. You don't have access to Earth Shatter, right? You don't have access to the Smith Hammer. And what do you get for it? You get a same slam. You get the same fissures. And I think they might do less damage even because they come out quicker. You get the same slam, you get the same fissure, and you get the same war cries. Maybe the bear war cry on its own, if you don't swap it out with something, is really good. Maybe. I haven't checked. But for the most part, it's just taking away a bunch of options to get the same shit, but furry. Armor Stacker Shaman Bear maybe is the best armor class. I mean, the bear is a cool idea, and I wish that they would just make it so the bear uses mace skills, right? Simple. There's gonna be plenty of difference between mace users and bear users, even if you do that, right? I get the argument that, oh, but then bear is just a better mace. But yeah, I don't know.
We are only getting started.
I feel like the way they've done it is not good though.
Long have I awaited the rule. Go. Improve.
I don't know what this does. I know what this does and it's really bad. But it's not as bad when I'm a ranged character. Because I can always just shoot at it. This is bad if I'm melee. And I don't know what this does, and I know this is bad.
Infects the blood.
Middle one's okay. What does it do? I don't think I've seen it. I don't remember having seen it. Because, like, I can just run around here and shoot, right? And I can do that to the boss as well if I want. And if it's really far away, I can do this. I don't like the pyramid because it's super annoying in the soul core room. I mean, the pyramid is super annoying. I don't care about the I don't care about it for like these here where it's just mobs, because it doesn't matter. The pyramid is really bad on bosses because it denies a bunch of space. Here it just slows you down. Whereas the volatile orbs are really dangerous in these ones, disproportionately so, but they do nothing on the bosses. Volatile orbs are insane. I pick them a lot of the time because they're kind of easy to deal with. You just gotta keep moving. And if you're always moving, they'll never get you, right? So in that regard, they're kind of easy, but... But they can absolutely cream you. But again, they do nothing on the boss. They should be easy, but then you have to use the elevator. I mean, they only spawn when you kill mobs, right? This one's bad. But again, this one is just a move, right? Wait, do I have to do 10 rounds? No way, right? I only have to do 7, yeah? Wait, just 4? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, really?
Escort the idol.
4th room have the boss? I don't have to kill 2 bosses? I hate this challenge. It's so slow, man. I'm gonna deal with this guy. He's annoying me. Ten room gives you ascent 3. Right. That's kind of a weird, nonsensical kind of thing to me. Like it should be this that gives you ascent 1. I'm being overwhelmed a little bit here. Okay, all good. I should go fight the Trial Master, actually. Oh, it used to be Ascend 1, second one, then Ascend 2 here in Chaos. Yeah, but then it should be like a 7-wave one, right?
We are only getting started.
Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you. Not doing that. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Rare monsters have additional modifiers. We'll do that.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
It's boss now, right? Was this Tornado Bird?
A fierce beast.
Don't scare me.
Oh. How long is this tornado lasting? Okay, the pyramid is fucking annoying. I don't know what this is. This again. Dude, I've never seen these mechanics.
You're mine.
Huh? Never does a little damage to him. No, never. I've never seen all of these mechanics either.
Speak.
Let's go.
The power of the dreamer flows through me.
A trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
My path is ever clearer.
Okay. So I don't think we take the mana stuff at all. I think we take the volatility stuff. Although we could get inner turmoil with waking dream. Yeah. I think unraveling, though, I don't think we need to sustain at all. I think we're gonna go here. We can always respec, but I think having the chaos damage randomly contribute to freeze, flammability, and ignite is gonna be good, because it's gonna give us the ailments that we need, and it's hopefully gonna give us the volatility then that will give us more chaos damage. I think main concern right now should be damage, because tankiness we're fine. We aren't really gonna have to worry about that for a good bit. Okay, let's get you know Mantra of Destruction? No. It's the first time I look into anything chaos related. I have not done chaos damage yet. In any way, this is decent. Was it corrupted? No, not even. Okay. Off with this for right now. Maybe we equip it later, but this is where we're at. Don't need these so far. Herald. What does Herald require? It just requires a weapon. Right, okay. We'll probably run with this one for now then. No, we're not, because we're gonna need a scepter, right? What level are these? 78. Maybe we have to go with a spear then. Or a mace. Maybe progress one zone to Azak Bog. And you have 60 spirit. But even with 60 spirit, I won't be able to use Herald, right? And I think I'm gonna need that right now. Oh, wait, no, I don't. This is the wrong thing I'm using. Alter bare bones could be blasphemy, and then entangle is modern lightning.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
True.
That was a tricky one to come by. I do like the way it gleams. Let me take that off your hand. Well, well. Look at that.
That might do it.
Interesting. Well, well. Look at that.
One of these two.
That's quite pretty. I've got no use for that myself anyway. Interesting. Anything else you'd like?
Okay, let's call that a day. We need spear. But you can use this. Wait, I can't use these. Int. Okay. Require int. 65 int. Okay.
I do like the way it gleams. Well, well. Look at that. I've got no use for that myself anyway. Interesting. That was a tricky one to come by.
This might work, right? Elemental damage with attacks. Okay.
Good luck.
Ugh. Okay, what do we have here? Ah. This is probably the winner.
Not dexterous enough. I must be more
Level 40? Damn. So we'll run that for now. Allies. Ah, nothing else. It gives us the spirit, I guess. Okay, so this allows the herald, yeah. Okay. Refund points.
What have you learned?
Time to
refocus.
So this is physical. This doesn't really do much though. Definitely getting rid of that. I kind of want to keep this if I can. No reason for skill speed. So maybe we go through here. Extra bit of extra cold, maybe. Or do we just go out? Okay. Skill speed won't do shit right now. Shock might. Will be... I think we gotta see the damage, then proceed. I think we gotta be able to use something before we go do anything. Still not enough.
What have you learned?
Still not enough. Was attack damage here. We can't really do the shock damage just yet. This is pretty good, I think. Attack damage while on full life. 40%. Guess we'll go for that. That's days. Air effect and combo. Curse AoE. True. Need one int node. 49. 47. Okay, we can't do that. Oh, there's that one.
How can I...
Time to refocus.
I guess we just that. We gotta get it as int though, otherwise we can't just crypt the fucking scepter. Okay. YOLO. Let's see. We don't need the magnitude. We definitely do magnified area. You can make a 2-socket into a 5-socket immediate. Don't need to use the option. Oh, really? I did not know that. I was afraid that if I used the big one, it was just going to add a socket. Because that's the way things have worked in the past. For other games I've played. Where it's like, yeah, if you have this thing, it can add, say, the 3rd socket, right? But if you only have 1 socket, it'll add the 2nd. What was it called? We need Impending Doom. Right? But there's only one level. It's Ritualistic Curse I'm looking for, right? Okay, so... Impending Doom. Ritualistic Curse. Of course it can. Wait, it can't be socketed in here? Oh no, why? Oh no. Okay. But then we don't have any source of chaos damage until we get volatility. Oh, that's gonna be spicy. That is going to be spicy. Then I guess we have to use the other one. Where they just take damage over time. But doesn't the ailment have to come from hits? Am I missing something here? Hit. Hits. 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 I put physical mastery in there. Is there anything that'll do chaos here? Don't we need chaos attunement? I think we have to get chaos attunement in order for the thing to work. At least until we get enough added damage that we don't have to. I think we have to do that for now. Yeah, that works. I wonder if cooldown can do anything. What will make it just do more damage? Like there's close combat. What's the downside of Chaos Attunement? Elemental, isn't it elemental? I think it's elemental damage, right? Oh, 50% less non-chaos damage. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I thought it was just elemental damage. Like, brutality and the other attunements. But the thing is that we don't have an ascendancy right now, and I have to redo it, I guess. Because right now, repulsion will do... I guess we could go lightning then. Or I guess we should do rend. I guess that is what we should do then. I guess we should do rend. Man, but rend requires strength, doesn't it? Like... Entangle is so insane as spawning lightnings. That's fine, but I need to shock. Wait, I get 2 for free? Oh, I guess the last support needs to be living lightning.
Shocking.
If the gain 5 lightning damage, any hit can proc lightnings. Yeah, but I still need YOLO. So here's the thing, right? I need to have ailments somehow, right? I need to add ailments to things in order to get chaos damage. Because chaos damage gives me what's it called? Chaos damage. Ailments gives me volatility, which gives me chaos damage, right? So I need to shock. Somehow. Right? Because if I don't shock them, I don't get Herald of Thunder. If I don't get Herald of Thunder, right? Like, and I don't get volatility, I don't have a, what's it called? I don't have a Herald, and I don't have a Ascendancy either. Yeah, but it's not just... Look. Gain 1 volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment. Right? I need to shock. Repulsion does No shock damage. I picked that branch, yeah. Because otherwise then, yeah, I'm just picking mana for no reason. Or I guess I could pick the Chaos Flames, right? Like... You just try the engine? And we've tried the engine. Right? Oh, I can't do... If I'm rocking a spear for now, I can't do the palms. No need for heralds or chaos damage, but it... Dude, there is no engine if I don't make anything, right? Like, we've seen that the repulsion with the living lightnings work, right? Like, now I need to actually make it do something, right? Like, we know that living lightning with the repulsion will do stuff. We know that. We don't need to check that. Do we do heft? I guess we do heft. Or... build enabling thing that all of your damage hinges on at level 65. You would just entangle lightning and try if you can run through the map. Yeah, but there is no way that gem level with just entangle is gonna get me to maps, right? Like, I need to get to 65. Guess we'll go with one extra level to it. Do we put heft in there? Yes, we'll do for now. I need Devour. Got 40 spirit to spare right now. That's fine. We will make do with this. Hopefully this will be good enough. Should probably put something into the spear throw. Go rapid attacks. That was in stab. I saw it. Don't worry. I guess we can put heft in that. For now, at least. What else do we have? Don't think it count as melee hits. Fuck it, let's try this. Okay, Temple of Chaos is not where we need to go. We did do the Toxic Bloom.
That statue.
This is a find.
How ominous.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No, this mechanism.
Did I not turn it off? Turn it on? Oh crap, it's not high enough level. Ah, for crying out loud. Repulsion. The question is what level? Where is the level? Gem level. And sells the upgrade things too? Oh, let's do that then. What level are we looking at? 9 or something? You don't know what's more expensive? Let's try gem level 9. How much is it? Oh. $154 exalted orbs. That's very specific. Man, this is gonna really suck because of the curse limit, huh?
All right, your order.
So basically, I'm gonna have to buy a new one of these, like. Every few levels. Why the limit? But I can't equip it if it's higher level. I think we need the gain lightning damage. Rend. Is a bit much. Also, the fact that I can't have it on here. think this screams entangle. Yeah, but again, the problem is not proccing the lightning damage. Proccing the lightning damage is easy.
It moves.
No stone.
What I'm trying to do is not proccing lightning damage. I'm trying to proc this. Right? I don't know how good the little lightning guys are at shocking. Yeah, I think if anything it calls for a lightning spell. They just proc the curse really fast. Yeah, and that's fine. But that is not gonna solve the issue that I'm trying to solve.
Take your time. Be wary.
I need a spell that's really good at shocking or freezing. Preferably shocking, I think. Target an enemy to either teleport inside the target's body if they're under the kill threat and causing violent explode, or to apply a debuff to them, which would cause the same effect if that enemy falls under the cold threshold during its duration. That will be used on ball lightning projectiles. On teleport, the target is destroyed and the explosion deals lightning damage to surrounding enemies. If targeting an enemy, the explosion also creates shock ground, creates a lightning infusion on successful use. It's a lightning surge. We're just doing arc. Then we need fucking infusions all of a sudden. You're trying to shock so Herald can prog? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to shock so that I can get volatility procs and Herald procs. We'll deal with the living lightnings later. How good are they at shocking? Because I don't feel like they do that much. So I need to have strength for them to do damage, and I'm not. That's the only attribute I'm not really gonna get. You'd skip the entire ailment chaos stuff. You think repulsion can carry? If I skip the entire ailment stuff, then I'm also skipping heralds. Right? We don't have the spirit anyway, but we do though. We don't need the weapon damage, so we can just use the scepter. Is the arsonist good at setting things on fire? Oh, 44 spirit reservation. Maybe we can set things on fire with the sniper. I mean, what would you suggest? I go Waking Dream, right? And then I guess I go Choice of Power to get purple things for now, and then just that. Like, there's no point in doing the mana stuff right now. Zero. Right? How does this read again? Would this work with the... If I take the chaos... and plop it on... and plop it onto the Skeleton Boys... Are they gonna do it for me then? No. So it doesn't work with their damage. There's only 8 lightnings. Okay.
Time to refocus.
I think this is the cool shit though. I think this is the play. But maybe we just don't have the... Maybe we just need to wait until we got the helmet to do it. At least this one, I think, is the play. But sure, let's try. What do we add on to this thing? Effects from remnant generated by support skill occur 3 seconds after be if it was that 40% increased effect? Okay, yoink that thing. %% chance of support skills to create an additional remnant, and they can be collected from further away. Yoink that one. And then there's clarity. There's a lineage support gem. It gives you ramping cooldown reduction every time you pick up a remnant up to 40%. That's so nice in your flame thingy. Okay. We'll go with this, I guess. Let's try this then. I guess eventually these will turn off. Then we have to put living lightning in here then. I mean, we still gotta solve the ailments. Like, all we've done is postpone the problem, right? That's all we've done. It's like, that's why I wanted to figure it out now. Because, but maybe we don't have the, what's it called? No, ailment ban on ailment. Maybe we don't have the things we need in order to actually to progress it, yeah. I wonder if we need the mana even. Like, there's 3 options. I wonder if every third being mana is good enough and we can rock the volatility and the ailments on the same one. We are actually getting shocks though. I'm seeing Herald of Thunder. every once in a while. Is that what is this? Is that blasphemy? That's like, no, it's my Tayula skill, I guess. Dude, my single target is going to be atrocious. Go! So bad. And that was a white mob. No, I don't. It's not that I don't like Entangle. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Like, Entangle is fine. I have no problem with Entangle. It's just, it wasn't gonna do what I was trying to solve, right? And then I forgot about it. Yeah, Herald of Thunder is really cool, which is why I tried so hard to make it work now, right? I guess we should go get Entangle. Are we going to be allowed to use Entangle though with the spear, or is it gonna swap?
That would draw unwanted attention.
You can literally use level 1 if you want. We're not using melee skills anymore. I should have probably saved that one for later characters, but do we have a living lightning in here? We do. It should do lightning damage, right? It does not. Did I not pick the thing? It does 2 little damage. Oh, there we go. Why did that not work before? 1 to 2 lightning damage. Let's go. One, two, beware monsters. Yeah. Skills have increased mana cost efficiency and they deal 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your maximum mana. That should be all the time. Is there another Zenith? Let's do that. 30% more dam. Mana flare. Do we just go magnified area? Do we just leave as is? Can't. How do you do this again? There we go. Do they really? Oh lord, this is bad. Oh no, look at this. Houston, we have a Quinn problem. I guess I can start doing. This is why I wanted to do the druid. It's actually not giving me maximum charges. Reckon we could use quarter staff. As soon as we get, as soon as we don't need the, what's it called? As soon as we don't need the scepter anymore, yeah. Kind of comfy though. Dude, I'm AFK. Like this is exactly why I was like the druid, right? Like, but then again, even like this,
It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
quadrupling the damage here, that's still low damage. We have 0 damage now.
This is the
I should
largest
ask
Yeah.
I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent energy residing. Maybe the construct. Good luck.
But like it still shows the I mean, yeah, it does do 0 damage right now. It isn't even clearing. $65 right when you finish campaign. I mean, don't get me. This will work with the quarterstaff. It will work with Shattering Pond. It will. I just jumped the gun a little bit because I thought I could make the heralds work. I think if we have the heralds here, this looks so different, yeah? If we assume we can get like 20-ish stacks of volatility going, right? And it's enough to that and the lightning damage, right? Like
This'll work.
and we get perma shocks basically on everything. Sometimes freezes, sometimes ignites, right? But shocks all the time. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder goes boom, 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 right? Like this looks way different. Doesn't the lightning warp need to cull things to get the thing? I was thinking about doing the skeleton things that can do Yeah, I mean, things are dying. Slowly. But they are. I do think we need a little bit more AoE. Maybe getting these nodes here could be good. But yeah, we'll see.
It still functions after all this time.
So one of those breach necklaces, does it come with blasphemy? They got cleared. But I assume that it's not going to be free then. Should also be cheap because it's only a 60 gem. The question is if it's free still, right? Be able to use 2 blasphemies. Can I then also use 2 repulsions? No, right? Because they can't be. If I have 2 curse limits, could I then use 2 repulsions? I mean, we could quickly see if it does anything because, like, they get the frailty thing up there.
The mighty fall.
You think they just cancel? Could you imagine? The amulets are weird. They're cool. I think it's a really cool concept. So there's a Val beacon and a mechanism, right?
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
The dream would be to just be able to stand still. -1 preview, -1 12. How would your dream in the look like? -12 fixes would usually be spell level, cast speed, weaker. Yeah, I mean, are you what? Because is there a recoup reservation that you can get? Because it might not be for your build, right? There isn't a recoup support gem. I kind of feel like there is. Cast on crit 3 would be nice though. Yeah, I mean, it's whether or not you can spare the recoup, right, and still be fine. Because there's a whole lot happening for no damage, huh? This is the most explosive fireworks display of no damage you've ever seen. But yeah, for cast on crit to be free, right?
Something
Compared
like
to
this
6
will
months for much
require a
easier, right?
bigger soul core.
Well, yeah, but you also you also have to get the things, right? What gems have we been using? We're using Entangle and Blasphemy and the Herald, so we don't need anything.
Don't get eaten.
What does quality here do again? Stun build up. What does quality do here? Reservation efficiency. We probably want a quality Blasphemy. We probably want to qual the 2 heralds. So 45. Given that I am using a spear. Oh, no, I don't have the fucking dex. I don't have the dex to use tier 10. Fucking hell. I was thinking Thunderous Leap, right? It's a detonator. If we combine that with Skeletal Arsonist, throwing down the gas side, we could explode it, and we could get Ignite. But then we're back to trying to gain the volatility then. Stormwave is sick for shocking. We have to wait a bit before we go quarterstaff. But yeah, Stormwave would also fit with the it would also fit with the way the build plays. Oh, Shattering Palm is... Oh, okay. How do you click to move, by the way? It's just if you click on something specific, they'll go there. Like... Would you like click to move? I don't. It's consistently been one of the biggest gripes I've had with ARPGs. It's the click to move. I don't like it. It's not. It feels like you don't have that much control over your character. So I definitely don't prefer it.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
And I feel like PoE 2 is so clearly made for you to use WASD. Like, if you click to move in PoE 2, I think you're at a disadvantage. Because when you click to move, moving one direction and shooting the other is really hard to do, not to say impossible to do. Whereas you can do it so easy with WASD. I mean, obviously to each their own, but playing click to move in PoE 2 is deliberately handicapping yourself, I think. Okay, where the fuck are these things supposed to be? Up there, I guess?
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant
You like click to move and you have too many buttons? That makes sense. We'll be here for a bit. After the Yazak bug, we can start using... Yes. Crap. That hit me? What glorious bullshit. Since the first is the European away, but not the sale. First full pass, the strength stacker version has been explored many times. I think there's no way playing the mana helmet. Okay. Oh, are people already doing the strength stacking for this? Okay.
Finally, I have what I need.
What ascendancy are they playing for the strength stacking then? One of the streamer ways of trying to automate Brutus with curses using the ice shrine scepter, and those start fly out and proc the curse. Okay. Ooh, the corruption altar.
Corruption. So unpredictable.
What happened to it? You got 17% increased fist dam. What? Okay.
This will make 5.
Go! Oh.
5 lit.
It makes for a really cool explode. Do you think this way is better? Okay.
What have you learned?
But what ascendancy are they playing? Are they doing the druid thing?
Don't drink the water.
Because I really think, oh, they are playing Oracle. Are they doing the moment of vulnerability then? No. Okay.
Wow! Good luck.
Hmm. The guy you talk about does the voltaic barrier thing. Okay.
Let's hope this works.
Okay. I mean, we definitely got to do something because the single target here is and even now, oh wow, it's bad. The usual solution is like a 300 div lineage gem. Oh wow.
They still work. They're here. Just as serving.
One thing you find crazy with the helmet. It is always very good when you turn your defenses into life or into HP or your HP into defenses. Sorry, when you turn your defenses into damage or your damage into defense. It works almost best on skills that are weapon skills but don't use your weapon. Like palms or the curse. Okay, how come? Oh no, this one's gonna live forever. Yes, come stand on it. You can't really scale Shatter Palm Initial Head. Oh no. We're lagging. But the helmet can use 400 flat lightning damage. But I mean, that would be the case for anything, right? You could get that with Hand of Wisdom and Action as well, right? But that scales much worse. Does it? Yeah, maybe it does. I think it's like 1 to 10 per 25 int. Maybe. They nerfed it? Oh yeah, they did. I do remember that. Why am I not given a fucking level up thing? Let's get a scepter. Maybe we can get something goaded. Wait, so these Val ruins, are they the quest version, or are they gonna go into my Val, my endgame one? Does each character have their own Val temple, or do they share? Character bound temples? Okay. Fucking takes forever. How the fuck was it able to do that much damage in tier 15s? Spirit, mana regenerate when a permanent casts a spell. And you get Malice. What does Malice do? That seems like an upgrade to me. The helmet makes it so much easier to find a cool staff because we don't need prefixes that much. I think I have a really good staff. Oh, level 10. We can do it Herald of Ice. I think Blasphemy is already level 10, isn't it? Yeah. What about Herald of Tunda? We don't have the decks. We don't have the decks that we need. Maybe we have a gem I can use.
How can I?
Attack speed and crit chance is all we need, I think. I have this one, right? Massive mana, 6 to spell gems, mana regen rate, and spell damage, although that one's dead, right? But if we're doing... This one's pretty good, yeah? Tier 1 mana, and then you got hybrid spell and mana. You meant quarterstaff? Fair. Oh, this one's good.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I got a little backpack on. Dude, my damage in here is going to be so shit.
This temple is long since this mechanism hums and chews with the stone around it.
I don't fucking know, man. I would like to place it here. How can it not? Well, I guess it can't be here because the dead end, right? But how can it not be here? Not that I want it here, but why can't it be there? But it can be here. But it's... Huh? Roads can only connect to roads? Really? Sometimes. Sometimes maybe shit. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. I guess we'll place it there. I don't fucking know.
The temple stirs, shaping itself from within. What power
Fury
to
herself
shift the
probably
very
stood
earth
right
beneath our
then.
feet.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Well, do you like Chayula swag? I mean, the Chayula monk is my favorite ascendancy thematically. I think it's so fucking cool. I just haven't really... I haven't really had any idea that would fit with it or anything I really wanted to do. I wanted to do like a Black Flame Covenant on a Chayula monk, but it was just like... It seems like the weakest ascendancy. I think they gotta give it some love, man. Like, it needs some sort of better defensive thing, right? Like, and a lot of the Like a lot of the things it does are so similar, right? Because it's like, if you open it up, right? What does volatility do? It gives you gain % chaos damage, right? Oh. What does this do? It gives you % gain chaos damage. Like these two branches, or at least this one and this one, are basically the same, but different, right? In terms of damage, right? But obviously, yeah, this can do the mana stuff and it can do the life stuff. So there is, you could argue that that's the defenses, right? And I'd be down for that, but sustain is not DR, and most of the other ones have some sort of DR thing or increase or whatever. And then, like, it's a little bit basic, right? Oh shit, this one's alone? Wait. Is Archon of Chayula hidden? It's a hidden thing? Maybe you have to go to the breach area to get it then. It's just, okay, it's not that it needs defensive things, right? Because it just has a bunch of defensive things that are all like, either they're like good, fine, whatever, right? Or there's like, okay. So yeah, double your chaos resistance. So you need to spend less suffixes to get chaos resist. Yeah, great. 10 max chaos resist, fine, right? But fundamentally, that's just a worse CI. Right? Like, let's be real. It's just CI. It's budget CI, right? And then you got this. You have no spirit. Oh, so I can't use minions and I can't use reservations, right? And then we get this darkness thing that takes damage from us. And we can then increase the darkness with chaos resist. Okay. So basically you spend 3 of your ascendancy points for defenses. Now what? What can I do? I can get volatility stuff, which is cool, I guess. There's the Archon of Chayula, which is essentially it's 20% more damage, and that's it on a cooldown, right? And then it does the tornadoes, which, okay, cool. You got Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical damage. It's just, there's too many. You have to pick too many things in order to make a class here, right? Like, it's kind of boring, right? Like, it's just kind of simple. Or you have to sacrifice, that is very chaos theme, but I'm not sure if it's good enough, right? Like, but maybe it is. I mean, this one is essentially just you have at level 100, right? You'll have 1100 more life. That's what this does, right? 1100 more life. And then this thing, will almost double it, I guess, right? But I guess that'll work. I guess that'll do. But you're losing your spirit reservation, which means you can't do this if you want to do anything with any spirit reservation. So all the banners, all of the minions, all of the what's it called? All the reservation things. No, can't do. And it's just over, right? It's just, yeah, can't use that. So you're giving away all that power to get a defensive, which I guess is fine. Then you got another defensive, right? This is another defensive that kind of just, it's a clone that I guess you can do stuff with the explosion, but I don't know what the explosion exactly does. It does a bunch of damage. So I guess you could make this into an auto bomber in some way. On a 4-second cooldown though. And then you got Leech, right? Leech based on Chaos, which is fine. You got more defensive than Archon and Chayula come in here. And then you got 2 different versions of gain chaos damage. Now, I think the chaos damage giving ailments is really cool. I like that. I do like that. That's the... But it's just... There's a lot of them where it's like just... It's a lot of defensives that looks and feels worse than other ascendancies. And maybe in terms of power they're not, but yeah, I don't know. No, what is this? Oh, it's the crit thing, right?
Is still.
Oh, they're hurting me. This shit is so fucking weak. Doing no damage. Quarterstaff skills are gonna make this much quicker? Yeah. They will. I also think quarterstaff skills could potentially let us use the Chaos ailments. You're really excited to spec out of ES nodes? Yeah, that's the next thing we gotta do, actually. We gotta go all ES, right? Oh, I should do this. Well, we got points, actually. I was thinking about going here. It'll do something right now. But I'm not sure. We should probably just take some attack damage. Going down here and getting the crit on this one. That's some day stuff. We could also increase the fist damage, but that's not going to scale the chaos, and the chaos is not going to scale the... The only reason I was thinking about taking this is for the effect duration as well as the... Could also go with the crit stuff. That's one thing we have to figure out if we're going to go crit. There's also instability if we're about to do the volatility stuff. We could do this. In an attempt to get ready, right? Because I don't think these moats, this... I mean, we won't have the... Did I complete the temple? Yeah. The thing is, we won't have the heralds, right? Because I'm about to lose the scepter. Unless we go hollow palm. No, but the hollow palm requires 2 unarmed, right? Not just 1. We can't do that, right? That's not a thing, is it? I want to check. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see if that can happen. What? Okay. I was pretty sure it wouldn't work, but I was curious. Okay.
Let's try something different.
It would have been cool, right?
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So I'm not actually sure that there's that much attack damage available. I know there's here. We already have this. I guess we could go. That's physical. Spec out the ears and evasion nodes. Maybe specking into too close damage taking note from mana clusters is okay already. And spec out of all of these. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if we should go for the volatility. I think I want to. I think I want to.
What have you learned?
I must meditate.
Try this again. The restart should be swapped again. Oh, these. Right. No, I fear we're gonna get squishy as fuck though. I think these are worth it though, right? Like these are just gonna be flat mana. And I don't think these are good, right? Because we won't use it. The critical damage bonus will be insane. This one's definitely not worth it though. We don't need the attack and cast speed. The deck's nice though. We gotta use the quarterstaff. True. One, should we go through here again then? one defense cluster. Yeah. I'm just thinking, right? These are good, right? But so are these. This is 10 mana, right? And then we got some mana regen. That's nice. And then this. I'm thinking whether I'd be better off going here. Right? And then getting rid of these. And then connecting through this one. But I don't even want this. This isn't even that good, but these are. These are okay. This one is not. These are okay. These are... The skill speed, bro, is going against what I want to do, which is make the repulsion work. Like, the skill speed is me... I have fucking... I have 6 points invested into stuff that doesn't do... That isn't gonna do stuff for me down the line. And this thing is movement speed. It'll do something now. I guess. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. It's 1 extra point. Defenses are for pussies, by the way, it seems. Where we at? 59 decks. We're off int. What the hell is this doing? I think this is gonna feel really bad, not gonna lie. I forgot to see if we can find a gem. Hazard bug, then we can use the weapon again. Yeah. I'm not sure that really does much. I forgot to put in my ascendancy points, didn't I? Or did I? Did you wrap your head around volatility? Yeah, I gain stacks. Right, and then they detonate. And when they detonate, I get the damage bonus. How do we explode it? It just happens. Oh crap, I'm in trouble. I guess we'd have to find a way to detonate it manually.
A life taken too soon.
But it doesn't seem to extend the duration. They seem to have individual anyways.
The Azak, their queen. This promise. You are confident?
It doesn't really... I might have... We'll wait and see when I get to use the thing that shocks a lot. We'll wait and see how many I get then.
Feel it? Powerful energy. Tension's damaging my calm.
This lot are right fist. Strangely, they don't want... Which, I'm not complaining. Look out for runestones, eh?
Creature.
Do you have any damage on rings? Not really. I should use the... go, little things. But why is this one stood up here? Ah! No! No! Life mana, basically kind of use tank. Yeah, I guess. The Shattering Palm is going to be a good addition. I'm hoping the quarter stuff, shockwave and stuff is going to be good as well. Because we're definitely not getting enough volatility right now. I had hoped it would be kind of a little bit of an avalanche, right? Where as soon as we got it rolling, it would continue. But nah.
This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there.
We shall see. Something rare lies within.
But it's definitely not an avalanche, right? Like, there's a 25% chance that when they explode, I keep them, right? So I figured we get a chance to kill on kill. We got chance on this as well as a few here and there. So I was figuring, okay, well, if it explodes often enough and I get those 25% chance to keep them, then we'd just get more and more chaos and we'd get more and more ailments and it'll just go. But how the life mana thing feels. Oh, we definitely need more. There's no way we play the game without at least, like, I don't know, 70% DR, right? Like, maybe 50 is fine in tier 1 maps. I mean, that completely depends on our damage, right? Like right now, because our damage is so shit that we're being surrounded, it's definitely a problem. But on bosses, right? Like, I don't have to do damage. So on bosses, it's just completely free because I just run around. Here we go. I'm seeing some heralds. I mean, we did get up to 9 stacks for a little bit, I guess. So there definitely is a little bit about the snowball.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Rune of prowess, confrontation, consistency. Spirit. Yeah, with enough chaos damage, we could get Herald of Ice in as well, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to be just those two. Herald of... Wait, how does this read again? Would Herald of Ash go Giga hard? Doesn't that ignite things? Am I not just gonna get Giga volatility if I do that? Herald of Ash is such a sad skill. Yeah, but doesn't it ignite them? Whenever I kill something, wouldn't it ignite everything else? And then I get a bunch of volatility stacks. No? I gotta check that. We're not swapping to quarterstaff until I've checked that. Oh, it doesn't count as ignite? Wow, it says ignite, doesn't it? Or does it say igniting them? It's been a bug, got poor wording since 0.1. How, in what way has it been a bug? Like, how do we know that it is not ignite? Is it because it doesn't interact with ignite modifiers? Because that makes sense, because it's doing a set amount of damage? Or does it not count for like syzygy and stuff? Because if it counts for syzygy, then it'll count for... Holy shit, this fight's gonna take forever. I don't even know what this bitch does. The debuff it deflects, you can see when the symbol is no ignite. Come on. Sadly, I believe you. I guess I should start chucking spears at her. Dude, whenever I've played D4 and I come to PoE and I start trying to aim stuff like spear throw, it's always off. That one hit. Oh, thank you. She'll die eventually, right? Surely. Actual Quinn build? Yeah. It's really bad. My highest DPS thing is my basic attack. No, no. Oh, I started clicking out onto OBS.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
We got there. We got there. Slowly but surely.
You have slain.
I would.
Bye-bye.
I just want to see it. Ignite duration. Base ignite damage. Ignite damage. Ignite. Would you be opposed to buying a chest from trade with 30 spirit? Nah, probably not. It's a leveling thing, right? So, probably not. Okay, so we just gotta see. We did get two. Regen is covering the damage we take to mana. I'm not pressing mana flask at all. I'm pressing HP flask every once in a while, but not mana.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here? A third tome.
But we also only have like 12%, right?
Volume 3. The Triskelion. To repair their
Or is
broken
it-
unity. The Rune Fathers forged the Triskelion.
Do we have
flame,
16?
a monumental. The Rune The Triskelion.
It sounds
I
spectacular.
feel we're. So, are we done here?
I think it's 16. Which I guess is a little bit more than I expected. The other cluster is 16 away as well. Yeah, the other cluster is a bit away. Okay, this did not seem to work just as you said. We will not be able to upgrade Blasphemy for a bit. Is that going to be any good? Cold resist. Armor, we're not going to be using that, so... Let's see. This one has more flat. There's 15 spirit on this. We'll just use this one. There's a bit more flat on this one. The strength on this, what am I not allowed to use? Yeah, well, we're not using that anymore anyway, so... Herald of the West is so sad. You can't really support it either. Yeah, that does sound really sad. If it doesn't work with anything, that's really sad.
Don't eat anything colorful.
This will add lightning damage to a bunch of things. Entangle requires fucking strength? Entangle can be level 1. Yeah. I don't know if we can count on this thing being active, but we're definitely going to need lightning. Okay. Zero to 1 lightning damage. Fucking hell. God damn it. Maybe it can't be level fucking 2. We got 13 strength. What about a level 4? Where do we have the strength from? What has given us the strength? It's a piece of gear then. It's somewhere on a piece of gear. Am I... Oh, it's here. Wait, there's 6 here. So there's 7 strength somewhere. Why the fuck do the boots have a strength rune in them? Probably for support gem limit. Maybe. Okay, can I do like level 12 stuff? No, 46. Okay, so we're at level 11 right now. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with all skills. After reaching maximum combo, use the skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal chaos damage. Each kill with a power grants purple flame of Kaichayula for duration. Tempest Flurry should work really well. 100% more chance. I think Storm Wave. There's not much point to doing this, but I don't know about Storm Wave, so we'll keep it here. Cold Mastery. Probably not bad. Elemental Armament would probably be good. Where is that? It only requires level 2. There's a lineage game, Aelith Chimes or something like that lets you generate power charges from Mantra of Destruction. It gives like 10% chance to give a power charge per combo and it stacks indefinitely. Okay. Well, I want Ancestral, don't I? I do. Ah! Uh... What will we like in Stormwave? Innovate? Innovate would probably be good. Upheaval? On Stormwave. Okay. Branching Fissure? Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it because Stormwave is I'm gonna try and use the Stormwave for a single target. So like watch your profanity. Maybe we need 65 tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. What should we add to it? momentum. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I don't have a momentum gem? Okay. Okay. Let's try this shit. I guess we could add a bunch to Herald of Thunder as well, but... You're so ready for Shadowpawn with Herald? I really don't think it's gonna be that much. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, maybe something's happening. I'm getting more volatility at least. Holy shit. If I can make sure I keep the stacks kind of rolling into the... Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what's clearing here. Do we need to put Living Lightning into more things? Should we put Living Lightning into Shadowpawn?
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
I didn't see if we got enough of them. Maybe they can go into Herald. They are already, I think. Pretty sure I've already put them in there. Oh no, I took them out. What the fuck? Why I took them out? They were supposed to be in there. Have I put them in here by accident? No. Also, let's level up the Herald if we can. We have a level 10, right? Surely do not have enough fucking decks. 65, I have 59. Okay, give me that.
How can I be of aid?
Didn't I just put a point into int?
How can I?
Let's try something different.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of fucking attributes in this game.
I had no idea.
Stormwave
how
Destruction is
enormous the
insane.
cigarette really is.
It did a lot of damage at least.
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend good luck.
Let's see how it performs single target.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
Oops. Yeah, single target is still shit. Using Bell, Tempest Flurry. Yeah.
This place should be razed to the ground.
I guess we'll try Tempest Flurry. I really would like to make I would really like if it could work on its own, right? Because if I get Tempest Flurry, then I kind of have to get Killing Palm, and then or Devour or whatever, right? And if I get Devour, I kind of have to get Rend. But I guess we'll do that then. I think I just need a build. But if I use Tempest Flurry and the bell, right? I should use Charge Staff. And if I should use Charge Staff, then I need Killing Palm at least. And Killing Palm is a bit of a bitch. I guess I could use that mantra thing you're talking about. How much is that freaking support gem then?
How could they have lived here all this time?
Yeah. I mean, delivery system works for sure. Oh, for sure. But we knew that, right? Like, we knew this was how it's gonna look, right? The thing we haven't solved is how I kill rares. And now there's obviously plenty of ways that I could just take some sort of bow skill. I could take snipe. I could take like freaking Tempest Flurry. I could take like, right? I could take a crossbow, riven armor, all that. There's plenty of things I could take and make that the single target, right? And if we're doing like say generic attack scaling, a lot of things would work with it. And that's why I wanted to do the that's why I wanted to do the, what's it called, the druid.
Be their queen. Keep your eyes shut.
Greetings.
Dude, I don't really use Stormwave that much.
Some treasure in particular. Watch your step.
Take care.
I was thinking, what if we... We got this one, right? This here. I just want to see... Wait, what? Oh, then we can't use the heralds. Okay. That ain't gonna work then. Right. Okay, so we can't actually use... If we use this, we'd have to get rid of the heralds. I want to try this because it levels up repulsion. It gives a bunch of mana. It gives extra lightning damage. Why does it not work in weapons for 2? Aha! I think this has to be used in both weapons, right? They changed that, right? It has to be active in both weapon sets. No. What then? What's wrong? Okay.
Shocking.
Bloody Scythe, sweep across, dealing damage, applying critical weakness. It has Cull. Critical weakness. could put mana ribbons instead with staff. I wanna... The thing is, everything we're doing is gonna scale attacks, right? And I can't use attacks with a staff, right? So again, if we're going to have active things... Blasphemy you can? Yeah. Which... Okay, so here's the thing, right? If we're gonna use Shatter Palm, if we're gonna use Killing Palm, if we're gonna use... Why does that... Can I use that with... No. Okay. So, if we're gonna use Shatter Palm, if we're gonna use, say, Tempest Flurry or whatever, we can't actually use the staff despite it having mana on it and all of that, which is what we want, right? And also the physical spell skills, we can't get that on weapons. So either... But that's... Yeah, if we're trying to rely on... If we're trying to rely on the... If we're trying to rely on repulsion to do all the damage, then we should go with a staff with a bunch of mana on it and spell gems. Like this one is perfect, right? 6 to level of all spell skills and a bunch of mana, right? Great. However, we can't have the curse active with this weapon as we're using another weapon, right? As soon as we swap, it's either gonna not gain the bonus from this weapon or it's gonna go off, right? Because if I do, now it's weapon 1, right? If I do this and I then swap weapon, oh, all of a sudden it's not active, right? And this one doesn't have the level up. Cast the staff with only to walk around with things explode. Exactly. But if we walk around with cast the staff and things explode, then Herald isn't gonna work. Is this an attack? It should be, right? Why is this a spell? That's bullshit. The problem with Herald snapshotting is not that Herald snapshots, right? It's that the curse is gonna be lower level when we then snapshot the things.
Kamasa. I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. That is what I seek.
This is much closer to what I want. Right, like, but then again, we're still down to no single target.
Horrors does this quiet darkness.
And if we use the staff, I really like the. I guess we can still use that. Talk about caster staff and other staffs is confusing. Yeah, I really like the mods on the regular staff, right? But the problem is the regular staff is gonna do all spells, right? Unless we can find the pillar thing you were talking about, right? That's probably going to be usable from the
Shattering chill.
the pillar, strangely enough, might need a weapon. Yeah, the staff is the level scaling. It's also mana scaling. And the only thing I can really see us doing is like running a separate set that then does say, what's it called? Yeah, the problem is not scaling the repulsion with the what's it called, the mage staff, like the non-quarter staff, right? Like the caster staff. That's not an issue. Like that's probably what does it best, right? Because we can get the gain, we can get these, right? Like the gain damage as extra lightning, right? We can get a bunch of mana and we can get physical spell skills, which is what we want, right? Because it's a spell, but it does attack damage for some fucking reason, right? The problem is adding onto it, adding stuff that works with it, because everything we're scaling is attack. And everything, the only things we can use with this thing is spells. Wands wouldn't still happen to be attacks in PoE 2, right? Like, if this was PoE 1, this would be a wand build. You can get all the modifiers at once. You have caster staff, you have the helmet, hello, splash damage souls, you need lightning damage increase and rings, for example.
Shattering chill.
I'm just kind of wondering if there are any spells we could use, like on 3 attack damage is good, lightning damage is good. Yeah. Or maybe we scale lightning damage then and we go for lightning spells. But then we're not getting... I mean, again, it's not hard to scale the repulsion, right? We just equip the staff and we equip the helmet and repulsion go brrr, right? This is also one of the reasons I think druid is the way to go, right? Because then we can focus only on repulsion. But I don't think that there's any way repulsion alone does enough damage to be single target, right? Like, I don't think we get it there. So we need to add things to it. And I don't think any levels of scaling, any levels of gain damage, any levels of anything is gonna get there. And then at that point, what do we do? Do we scale the living lightning minions? Do we scale the... Are they... What do they count as? The living lightnings? Attacks. So basically, I guess we need minion stuff then? Do minions scale off my flat attack? See, I don't think percent increases the issue either, because that's also easy to come by, right? Tier 1 spell damage on 1, for instance, 120%. Yeah, but spell damage doesn't work. We did check that. And the helmet adds... So here's the thing, right? The helmet adds... You're still lagging that from your weapon? Okay. Yeah, but I wouldn't get any of it from my weapon anyway with repulsion. Because most of the weapon things are weapon damage, and repulsion doesn't scale off the weapon damage. So it doesn't matter if I was running a quarterstaff, or if I was running a mace, or if I was running a caster staff. It's never going to get that scaling on repulsion. Maybe elemental damage with attacks on weapons. I was thinking that might work, because I don't think that one's local. Because that was what I was thinking, right? I was thinking we'd get obviously elemental damage with attacks, right? The best quarterstaff gained a new mod in your mind? Yeah, but like, I don't know if crit works. Can I even kill this guy? But the levels you get on quarterstaffs, they're to melee skills, right? So we'd forgo level scaling if we used a quarterstaff. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Yo, Ashley, I pressed you to follow. You need the bell. The more I think about it, the more I think the only way to do this is to druid. How much reservation is Archmage? And what does it do exactly? A 100? Fuck that. Not happening. Unique helmet, unique gloves, unique boots, unique body armor. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gloves are fun with the martial artist. Like, the problem is that if I rock the mana stacking with the helmet, right? All of my support skills, in order to gain the benefits from the helmet, then I have to forgo damage scaling on repulsion, which is what I'm trying to make work, right? Because then I'm using a quarterstaff, right? So if I'm trying to scale repulsion, and I'm using the attack helmet, the mana stacking with the attack helmet, we're getting a bunch of flat damage on repulsion. That's all great and dandy. If I want to utilize that flat damage on the support skills, especially the single target, which I most likely am going to need to, right? I'm going to need to scale the same thing. Then I'm losing damage scaling on repulsion because I won't get the mana and I won't get the spell skills, especially the spell skills, right? Like, because on the martial weapons, it's melee damage skill, and it isn't a melee skill. So, it's either forgo flat damage scaling from the helmet, everything I'm building around, on my single target setup, on my supportive setup, to gain more damage and repulsion, or forgo my my flat damage scaling. Wait, what did I say? Or forgo my my scaling on my main ability to have damage scaling on single target. And that's kind of weird. Or it just needs to be completely two separate things, and we have a single target and we have an AoE, and we run around with the staff in the map, and then whenever we find an elite or whatever, we swap to our quarterstaff and do that, and that'll work. How do you think you're going to scale the curse with the staff? I mean, you do. Look. +2 levels. gone. And then the levels are massive, right? There's 6 levels here. And then there's 377 mana. Right? And then there's the gain. Percent of damage as extra lightning. Right? So, massive mana prefix, right? And then gain as lightning, gain as cold, gain as fire, gain as chaos, or more mana, right? With the level of spell skills. Yeah, that's the problem then, because then we're using the freaking helmet that only gives it to attacks. Which is then on the tree, I guess we... It is an attack. Yeah, but... And that's fine. But that means that I have to use weapon set 2 with a quarterstaff to do single target. And then the repulsion is not doing damage on single target, which that would be fine, but it takes a little bit away from the build, so it's more of a... don't really like it kind of situation, then it can't be done. Is it not a little whack to have... I mean, maybe it's just me, but is it not a little whack to have basically 2 different builds? One for single target, one for AoE. So it's like you run through the map and everything just explodes. And then when you go to the boss, all of a sudden you're Tempest Flurrying with... all of a sudden it's Tempest Flurry with Bell. Like, where did that come from? With that being said, we are going to need to do something on the boss guy. Bell well makes you pretty excited. The one-time use, extra cost, many empowered hits. Yeah. Whirling Assault is pretty cool, yeah. I guess we could do that. 64? Can we do this already?
This is not the place or the time.
You're extremely happy if you set up armor around and everything blows up immediately. Then you go to the boss bonk with bell and delete. Yeah, I guess. What else do we usually put on the bell? Do we put armor break on it? Nah. The way you could scale the curse relative would be cooldown reduction and then have temporality reduced to 0.1 second, then stack like 200% cooldown recovery, and then procs every 0.3 second. I mean, we can check if that works. Does it work? Don't I have cooldown in here? I don't see where it would do anything. Cooldown time 0.5 second. 0.5 seconds. I don't think it works. Am I off? Maybe I need to look in here. Where are we? I don't think it does anything. We can test by put. I have cooldown recovery in. Is second wind wording different? Just test if there's a different. I mean, we can go. Second wind makes it have a longer cooldown. But wouldn't 30% increased cooldown recovery be Okay. Yeah, we can give it a go. Dude, I'm almost out of fucking support gems. Is there a reason not to take? It can't even be socketed into it. I mean, it could be that it's second win 3. Where the fuck did it go? What? Oh, I have them here. Why did I have them here? What the fuck? Now.
Yes? Take your time. Don't eat anything colorful.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. But we can try. Let's see if it hits faster. I don't think it will, though. Oh, crap. Wait, I have to take this. It was nothing. Oh, I need to go. Oh, legs, man. I think this thing just activates when it activates. I don't think there's any changing it, but maybe. Maybe. Oh crap. We need to trigger living lightning somehow.
Relentless assault!
Wait, what is happening? We need to find a rare monster.
That's going to be trouble.
Crap. Well. The boss is ideal. Yeah, I mean the boss is fine. We will try it on the boss, but I just gotta get things into the heft, right? Surely heft is a bell thing. Should we do magnified area as well, or should we do like maybe we'll do the opposite one, concentrated area. Okay. Dude, this is my favorite fucking boss. I don't think there's a difference. The first character you did so extreme it took her to beat him. The first character I did just had enough DPS to beat him, so it's perfect. I beat him as the lava was about to melt me. What might be the case here again. I'll say, surely I can tank. Do we have enough damage? If I'm gonna do this, I definitely need charge staff. Plenty of DPS.
Have never been so literal.
I'm not sold on this. I'm not sold on this. But we'll try. We'll try.
Can't keep anything.
It'll get
Get eaten. Watch your step.
It'll get better. A whirling slash is cooler, or whirling assault, sorry, is cooler, but and if we can do the whole mantra thing with the chimes, to get our... Oh no, I spent so long that... Surely the drowned city has reset, hasn't it? So I have to go through it all again. Tempest Flurry has shock magnitude.
Detestable.
Well, it's probably just the best. Yeah. Tempest Flurry also cost a crap load of mana to use. I don't really like having to pick between Shatter, Palm, and Repulsion. Because Shattering Palm is so cool. The full power Tempest Flurry and you can sustain. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. When we go into the Bell and the Whirling Flash and the Tempest Flurry, it just feels like a generic monk build, right? Like it just feels like every other monk build. Whereas this shit is cool. Right? Like, this shit is cool. I just wish I could lean harder into it. Yo, far from it. We're trying to make like a auto border thing, and well, the clear is fine. That is working, but struggling to find the single target without just making a generic monk build. But other than that, the grind is going well. I'm probably gonna swap over to my end-game character here in a second. One patch you'd use Stagger Palm, then Ricochet. No perk, and each takes one meat box to fly around. Just have to do a lot of testing after the helmet. Yeah. If we could find something that would spawn enemies, that would fix it. Which is why I had my eyes set on the Oracle, right? Because we could spawn an enemy and effectively get 4x damage. If we could find something that spawns enemies, like the Like the, what's it called? Thing in PoE 1 where you shit out worms. You've been on the Destiny 2 trip right lately? You'd enjoy that game while it lasts, yeah? They're killing it. Or I guess they have killed it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Evasion rating me. I will put it in here. Destiny 2 was definitely... It was definitely fun. Ooh, level of all spell skills. I just want to make sure that I check this. I know it doesn't scale. I just want to see it. I just want to see. 313.76. Oh, critical. Fuck. This one had all the things on it. Can't check it. It's whatever. I had a lot of fun with Destiny 2 when it first came out. I never continued playing it. It was I got turned off by the make sure you save certain quests until your max eye level to then break the eye level scaling or whatever. And you could just keep going, and you had to like... That shit got sad state Destiny 2 is in. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, they've abandoned it, right? They've just abandoned it. Didn't they they just said that they were going to abandon Destiny 2, right? In order to keep fucking the failure that is Marathon running. Damn it, this is so bad on single target, man. I guess this just feels like another monk build, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. We got to do something else. I got to level this guy? Yeah. I mean, we'll get him there. But I also want to fight the endgame stuff, right? Like, you gotta catch a balance. Also, we gotta get back some of the resources we've spent. Oh, I missed the ambush area, didn't I? I wonder if I could scale Living Lightning up enough. But again, that would be a strength thing, right? That's another reason why the strength stacker, bro. Like, the Living Lightning scales off it. The living lightning scales off strength. Living lightning gets yeah, and they get damage from strength, and they get AoE from int, and they get attack speed from dex. Level the druid more. We'll do both. Weekend is coming up, right? We're at the point of the end game where a lot of the things I would want to do is kind of better done on stream, so I might as well just level some stuff up. Now I don't want to...
Foul spores cloy the wind.
We've made most of this work now, so I don't see much reason that I shouldn't be able to level this up off stream, right? As long as I don't put on the helmet and stuff. If I'm gonna use Shattering Palm, the whole staff thing is definitely not gonna work. So I guess we're just gonna have to say no to that scaling. As much as that pains me. What level are these guys? Only 41.
I have no ingredients to contribute.
You can't swap in the middle of a roll. It's also weird because usually you simply cannot add damage to spells. As in add flat damage, or isn't that exactly what oh, I guess the... I guess the, what's it called, Archmage is not flat anymore, right? Archmages gain extra, isn't it? Yeah. Damage. Tankiness feels awful right now. It has been fine, but I think we've reached I think we've gone to the point now where it is no longer fine. The constant weapon swapping is annoying. We gotta see if that trail thingy, if that is I mean, this is kind of chill, right? It's just super shit. The single target is definitely an issue. And I don't like the solution we've cooked up for it. Whirling is probably going to be fine. But at a point, I'm going to wonder why I don't just whirling through the map and drop the... See, that's the problem, right? Because if something like whirling assault can do single target, then it can do AoE. And then at that point, why the fuck am I not just doing that, right? Like... But then again, even if I quadruple the damage this does on bosses, that's still fuck all. How much damage do I actually get from level 2 curse? We will not know until we hit max level. Because the scaling of levels are usually way harder after 20, right? Unless they change that, but that's how it usually was. Like, even if we quadruple this damage, it's still shit. With Temporalis, what's that gonna do? We just checked the cooldown stuff doesn't work with this. You're pretty sure it does? Why would it? It doesn't have a cooldown to modify with. It doesn't have the tag. What does Temporalis say? Am I cooked or... Skills have negative to cooldown. Game has a hard cap on 0.01 sec base cooldown. I don't think this can trigger every half second. Look, that is not every half second, yeah? But why would Temporalis work when other cooldown things don't? We just tested it though, and it didn't. Okay, we'll check POB. Fire of the Storm is the item. It's basically the exact same wording. For fuck's sake. Does it work? I am fairly certain that when we just used it, it didn't. I guess it doesn't really work in here, Repulsion. Choir work that actually. Critical hits. So it's the lightning bolts. The Skillet Grants has the details. I really wish I could click this. Okay. Choir of the Storms, PoE 2. Brother. And it works with this one. How much was Temporalis even? And that's a bad one. Just the most desired item ever. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that being expensive. That's like a Giga Chase item. I don't mind that. Speaking to the discussion we had yesterday. Choir bills go crazy. What was the trigger condition for choir? On crit? Okay. So Oracle Choir or and it can trigger itself? Really? Well,
It is done. Go, you beast! Relentless assault!
I mean, the AoE clear has always been fine, right? Like, there's no issue with that at all. I don't feel like the cooldown is doing anything. I feel like you should be able to notice 30%, right? It should take it from like twice a second to 3 times a second, right? That should be noticeable. Almost 3 times a second. The formula, well then, if you're saying I'm wrong, then the formula in POB was wrong. Because when I plugged it into POB, it said the cooldown would go from 0.5 to 0.38, which is almost 3 times per second. POB is probably right. I don't know. But if 100% should cut it down to 0.25, right? Then it would stand to reason that 30% should cut it down by around 7, right? No, not 25%. If 100% will cut it down 25 seconds, then it would stand to reason that 30 would be something like 7, right? So it would be 0.43 rather than 0.4 or 0.5, sorry. Maybe that won't be noticeable. One more thing for playing this like a caster.
How disgusting!
The lightnings are necessary because the attack even cast spells that does need to be attacked. Does it? I don't know that that's true. Are you sure about that? You have to stand in that.
This looks like it would fit the ziggurat store.
I feel like I procced it with the spell before. Do these last forever? So Reap is a spell. Yeah, but you're spending all of your time. Look, it proc. You see? It just needs hits. It doesn't need attacks. It's just a hit. Hitting these enemies. Causing it to trigger. Like, look. Nothing here, right? Reap. Bam. So no reason to attack. So the problem with doing the caster is that I now, all of my scaling is not benefiting my spells, right? That is definitely wrong. And the problem with doing attack, which I'm leaning towards anyways.
I sense this will be useful in the future.
No, do I? For fuck's sake, I'm stuck with those. The problem with doing attacks is that I'm losing out on scaling. Oops.
Treasure.
And that's what I don't like right now, yeah? And it'll be the same almost no matter what I do, right? However, if I go do the strength stacker, then at least some of my scaling will apply, right? But then again, if I just do lightning, if I just do lightning damage, nah, not sure about that. Because with the druid, right, we're doing strength scaling, and we're doing the whole like spell scale from strength, and then we're making it so that the increases and reductions to spells also work on attacks, right? So it's kind of like back around, which means that every strength point I get, which is what I'm trying to do, is gonna also hit spell damage. Which is just better.
This ought to do the trick.
I need to stop picking up these fucking mushrooms. At least on the second time through.
This foul creature has some use after all.
But with Brutus, you still go and get levels? No, I don't get the added. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, I still don't get the level. True. You're right. But then I get the skill, right? I mean, I guess with Brutus, there's no reason to do the spells then. Because I might as well just support it with attacks.
Anything catch your eye. Don't eat anything colorful.
You found it.
I have to admit, I am still leaning towards what am I doing? I am still leaning towards mana scaling on the druid rather than on the monk, for the sole reason of the moment of vulnerability. Because, but then it's still gonna be shit. I don't know, man.
What is the source of that?
It feels really bad to have like a don't see the curse doing single target. No. I guess we're gonna have to be happy with the whirling assault. Which is a cool spell, to be fair. It is. There's just a bit of me that's like, if I'm using whirling assault, why don't I just use whirling fucking assault, right? Main point, it looks sick. It does. We need to We need to drastically increase the damage scaling, but yeah, other than that, it's sick. How does it look if I flurry after I palm? Not much different. The save. Ow. Ow. That was unpleasant. The saving grace is that we won't have to rely on the heralds are going to be much more reliable soon. At least I hope so. Reckon the second mind over matter is gonna make a difference. I'd be surprised if it didn't, but the question is how much, right? Like, it seems a little bit like tankiness heavily like it depends on what I'm being hit by. I will say the damage on Tempest Flurry feels a little bit disappointing. But it might just be that it's not that flashy. We had to clear the entire... Is there like a rule to which corner this is in? Yeah, I should put Crescendo in there.
Master a son?
They didn't change Crescendo, right? Or was Crescendo bugged and did more damage than it should? I don't remember seeing Crescendo when I was doing Ice Strike, actually. I would have definitely used that. Did they remove it? Dude, imagine trying to ascending with this build against a rock. How many fucking phases would you have to go through? Good thing we only need 4 points.
This one follows a darker path. Let the sun curl your flesh.
I think not.
Man, my damage is so bad. But look at the fucking... $141.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey,
Do the thing.
these runes.
I got
I can make out
141
symbols of
volatility
blood
stacks.
and
Or
offering-
141
Wait, no.
increased gain
Instead of
from or
blood,
whatever it was.
offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I.
Yeah, it has a 4 duration buff.
It worked. Now this is truly something.
And then there's a 25% chance that it explodes. And then I get the stacks again. I built them all on the
We're
boss.
back in the encampment. I can't believe it.
So I'd need to stop DPSing for a bit.
The entire town.
I'll fucking know.
How incredible.
I mean, maybe I had some of them continue when I walked in there. Is there a reason to level up? Blasphemy even? I don't fucking know.
You know not what.
But I guess I should figure out how to explode volatility voluntarily. Okay. But I wanna... Nah. Oh, I kind of want to do a little bit of fucking endgame, man. But we could finish... No, we can't. No. It's not just the next... No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for a little bit. The bosses take forever on this character. We need a break. We need something powerful. Oh, look at him. I should change his name. I want to get this shit out of my bags. Okay, we're definitely warmed up. It was supposed to just be a bit of warm-up, and we played for freaking 5.5 hours. Let's go. Oh, this is a tier 17 in PoE 1.
Foul creature.
I have damage! A build that works. A game that crashes. No? Okay. Okay, that ritual was ass. Okay, this one is the winner right now. It has a Mary Spirit in there. Is this the boss? Hello, boss. That's what single target looks like, yeah? Fuck. Oh, and it's not even that good anymore. Why did I pick these up? Oh, because it was tiered. Ooh. I don't know why I picked that up. Look at them. Oh, we got an expedition in here as well, huh? Ooh.
We meet again. It moves.
Oh, we got a special one and a yellow one going the same way.
Spirit, guide us.
Oh, we have 4? Oh no, I sprinted into this. No, 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 no.
Spirit, have mercy.
Why is everything gone? That counts as a boss, so the map is empty? Dude, I was trying to jump through it. Bro, I really fucking dislike this vision. It's so bad. If I enjoyed this type of gameplay, I'd be playing hardcore. So what? What now? Do I just have to go again, or what happens? I have to go again. And then what? Are the rituals gone then? Like... Have we gotten ourselves into a situation where I am unable to progress? Dude, I'm pissed. This is a rage quit moment for me. I'm gonna be honest. This is a fucking quit the season kind of moment. So what now? Are we gonna go in and it's gonna tell me to complete the rituals? Are they in here then? Yeah, I mean, we can progress. I'm still pissed, though. It's like, me getting knocked down when I'm sprinting, fine. That's my own fault, right? It is what it is. And then, because they've made all the changes to recharge, I should stand and wait like a pussy, right? Obviously, I should. But it's not fun. And I didn't think about it. I just wanted to go. But because energy shield has to not be allowed to recharge, then I had no energy shield left. And then not only did Pounce bug on me, as it didn't fucking fire when I pressed it, but it went on cooldown, but it didn't fire. And then on top of that, the spirit created a boss that then counted as the boss for the fucking map. And deleted everything. Like, there are so many infuriating moments there. And now this map seemingly is just worse. And why is there no ritual on this? If there's in here.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Did you get teleported out of the ritual? No, the boss, I sprinted after the wisps, and it's a narrow corridor, and I went into where it was open, and I got knocked down like a bitch, and then I quickly dodged out of there. And then when I tried to leap over the boss real quick to get to the other side, because I didn't want to sit and wait for the vision of fucking 40 seconds before you can play again if you lose your energy shield. And I got blasted. That breaks the ritual? No, it cleared the entire map. Because the spirit, like the spirit of the hair or whatever, upgraded a rare to a boss, and it was the boss that killed me. But it wasn't the boss of the map. It was a randomly generated boss. And that cleared everything out of the map. Because herp-to-derp-to-do. What happens to my defer things now? If I had something in the rituals that was gonna run out, is it then gone? Like, are they spawned before I open the ritual? Bro, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. And now we got a shit ritual here. And we even had 4. And we were gonna have a massive boss in one of them. Like, dying is one thing, but it clearing the fucking map? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm gonna say it again. If I liked these kind of punishments, I'd be playing hardcore. If I liked playing with those kind of risks that really bricks stuff, and therefore play defensively and build defensively out the ass, I would be playing hardcore. It's just saying to you, no, this room boss, he has teleport attack. If you revive him in a ritual, he can do the teleport attack. He's gonna put you outside the ritual onto the original boss room and ending the ritual in the process. Oh, really? Didn't they fix that though? I feel like they addressed it in the latest patch notes with something that could happen outside of the rituals. But maybe I'm wrong. Now that's really bad. It obviously shouldn't happen. Luckily, that's an attack that's really easy to dodge. Although, be it in ritual, it can be difficult because it's much smaller area and there's a lot of shit happening. At least my whittling is still here. It's that expensive? For these? How are they that cheap then? Man, I'm gonna have to forego this one. Sad. It happened to you once, you did not see it at all? Fair. Like, it's yeah, it's probably not easy to see in the ritual, but it's easy to dodge. But obviously, if you can't see it... Right. It's hard to dodge something you can't see. But I mean, yeah, the biggest issue of the genre is that visual clarity, right? Man, dude, I am fuming. I feel it in the way I do everything in the game right now that I am fucking angry. When all the bosses came in at once, it was literally impossible to tell. Fair. Okay, first ritual was pretty good. Maybe we can get this guy in here. Probably can, right? Okay, so we got 2 rares and a bunch of mobs in the first one. What? Abyssal splinters? Fuck it. Really? I'm kind of curious. I want to see if this works on repulsion. I am 99% sure it doesn't, and we checked, but...
Pitiless wretch.
Am I still shocking? There was some corpses here. Yeah, 29%, I saw it. Brother, all the superior. Okay, this ritual was dog shit. And I am not gonna bother dragging in an essence monster. Oh, movement speed. Eh. The other thing was bad. Do I need to tidy up my loot filter again? I probably do, right? You miss Herald explosions. I definitely look flashier. We can do this. I wonder if there's a ritual in here. No. Sad. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
The clones are really good, yeah. They're just a... What is it, like... 200 to 2.6 multiplier, right? And it's a pure multiplier as well, right?
Welcome home, love.
Because it's kind of like attack speed, right? Attack speed is also just a multiplier because you hit faster, you hit more often or whatever. Rune of Prowess. Oh, this is bigger. Prismatic or rare? We're gonna rare unique. I don't care what the prismatic is worth. We're going the rare unique. Okay, so there's... I don't remember what this exactly is, but we'll see. This should do all of it.
What secrets lay buried?
Fine balance.
Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Oh, it's a little boss area. Why could I not jump down there? There's Archons of Chayula. Oh, those look like it? Okay. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That looks interesting. I got 2 Jin barriers in one map.
It is done.
Okay, let's go down here. Yo, bro. Dude, don't fucking tell me he's gonna be gone now because it's like a little special instance. I'm actually gonna be pissed. Like... I don't know what he did. I didn't really want to find out either. Why does this guy...
And I don't have room for that.
Why does this guy not drop a logbook? Is it just me? Or should that be like pseudo guarantee logbook? No? Today's kind of comical. I mean, I do have a theory that the reason I'm crashing so much is the martial artist. I think it's the bells and the clones, but I could be wrong. There are some people saying it's the summoning stones as well, so I believe that one, but that's just you. You love having the one. Okay. Blood magic. You have no mana. Okay. And you get crit hit for spells. Huh. And that one's rare, huh? Seems like that one could be a bit common. You think I reached 65 in the interludes? I think 65 is basically where you reach maps, right? Like it's just before, but not a meaningful amount, right? Like holy! How did you get glory to do that, brother? Depends how fast you play. You reach map in between like 60 and 70. Yes, exactly. So you reach level 65 towards the end of interlude, right? Like if you reach it before maps, right?
I've no room for that.
Mid interlude if you explore a lot, I guess. But mid the last one. Okay, let's see. He had a bunch of shit. They're corrupted. They aren't terrible. They aren't quelled though, but let's get rid of them. No movement speed. This was that corrupted? Oh, I have one already. Okay. Bad, bad. Could be good. Bad. 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 Bad.
Fine.
Are we gonna hit this? Bam! Damage taken recouped as mana. Well, I mean, it's gonna go straight in here, and then we'll see what we do with it before I fuck it up.
The strong endure. The fallen feed the earth.
True item with corrupt YX. Yeah, the exiles are kind of dumb. So there's one here. Where was the other one? Was there? This map's kind of big, huh? I feel like the first one was better than the second one. We had like 2 rares in here.
I have never been bested.
That one's cool. I don't have that. I mean, it's a blue item with no quality and no sockets, right? Let's corrupt it. The only thing you corrupt blues is PoE 1 gems.
Loathsome creature.
Omen of whittling again. I like this one. This one's kind of cool. Okay, and bam. Everything gone? Everything gone. Okay. What does this do? Physical damage, a bit of it. Attributes, gain life per kills. Hit with this weapon have no critical damage bonus and critical hit chance 100%. Okay. Those things are always kind of interesting, right? Whenever you guarantee the crits. It's a little bit boring that they always, and I mean always, come with the...
So it is.
You have no critical damage bonus, right? I understand the power of it, but at the same time, you could make it other things, right? Like... Oh, we got there. It's out of my inventory now. So, is this Crux of Nothingness gonna show up in different areas? Like, I had to travel there. Is it gonna stay there? Okay, so just a bunch of... This was just filled with a bunch of nobodies. Not a very interesting ritual. I didn't mean to pick up the emerald ring. Okay, there's an essence in here. So far, this one's probably going to be the best. Man. Could you place the Crux of Nothingness? Yes. I got rid of it now. It's out of my inventory. I couldn't place it. It told me where it needed to be. Right? So it wasn't like I could pick and place, but I could do the thing that it told me to do, yeah. Okay, so it's the middle one. That's the best one. Do you spawn it or do you close? I have spawned the totem on the map. I don't know if there's more than that, but yeah, I've gotten the Crux of Nothingness on my overworld map. But it's the next map over after this one. Having to wait for this is annoying. You should be able to murder this boss. You shouldn't have to wait for this. I thought I'd be told where all the rares were at this point. Why am I not? Am I? And it's just not on my map? No. Well, he's here, I guess. And this is the middle one. Oh, that was terrible. Isn't the problem with Ice Strike that it's super mana hungry as well? Yeah, it is. And it's the same with Tempest Flurry, I think. it's like, I don't know if it's because it attacks so fast, or but it seems like it takes the full cost for every strike, right? And so in reality, if you want the damage out of it, you have to pay the cost 3 times, because most of the damage is on the 4th one, right? I think that is what's happening. Block chance. Do I care about this one? I don't, but I do. There's the thing with the breach thing where you put rings. Oh, I forgot to check what this was. Where you prop breach things on, right? This one's cool. This one is fun, by the way. This one's really good with the Riven armor. Shadow Palm is cold, so maybe Ice Strike's not too bad. Also nicer for hitting the bell. I think so, yeah. I think Ice Strike is better than Flurry. The reason I was gonna do Flurry is that it shocks more, and that stacks up more volatility charges, which that seemed to be the case. This one seems okay. I want leech and gloves. Tribute. 10% tribute also okay. Rerolling fails that rerolls as be a free roll. Spawns a wildwood. Maybe we should try and do that. Drive the nameless. No, we should go for this one, right? Just get way more things. Okay, what now? Deadly map boss. And it is a map boss. And there's no... Okay, we go.
Not a world, not a void, something in between.
I haven't actually fought this guy in PoE 2. What's he doing?
The border of my realm grows closer.
Oh, that's the arena already? Wow, okay. Oh. I fought him in PoE 1 and it seems like it's the same fight. Yeah. Oh, Ife is here. Omen of Greater Exaltation. A bunch of tiered stuff. We got 2 things.
I'm sorry, Aoife. Let us leave this cursed place.
I am confused.
Why?
Are you okay?
I am still here. But why? My body is at peace now.
He said
Why
her
must
name
I
down there.
endure this still?
Your strength is still needed here, Speaker of Truths.
The goddess speaks to me.
The King in the Mists was the beginning of our woes, but the Bodok is the end of them.
What is this creature?
It is the champion of darkness itself, residing betwixt this realm and the Nothing. Below this barrier is where we, the Sisters Three, sealed that foul one. But now with our realm weakened, the Bodok means to escape, and the darkness along with it.
But what can I do? I have no power here nor anywhere.
We require a champion of our own. You must aid this one, as you have bravely done so far. To survive within the darkness below, the champion must give up their name in this realm. You must complete the rite of the Nameless.
The right of the Nameless.
How are we to do it?
Champion, step forth to the effigy and place the dead king's crown upon it.
Okay.
Select 5 maps.
Seek out powerful effigies of the Nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
Okay. So I picked this. Or what? You. There are giant arrows, bro. Okay.
We are blessed. We must do this. It is destiny.
The Dreamer has placed me here. So yes, I think you are right.
Remain strong.
Do I then not have a name?
But no further.
Okay. What is this doing? I guess I have to... Okay. Yeah. Portals are disabled here. Okay. Wait, how the fuck do I leave then? let me just get this straight. I can't leave from here. Portals are disabled. There's nothing here. The only place I can go is back to the boss area and then leave. All the way to the left is the portal? No. Look. No portal. Okay. Okay, let's check the things we got. We got booties. Movement speed, evasion, anti-shield, aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence. 100% increased thorns damage. Boring. The Smiling Knight, aggravate bleeding. You critical hit. Okay. Boring. That one might do. Tier 3 is 4% increased mana? Maybe? Okay, well... So we got the Rite of the Nameless about to happen. We're close to Kirtar. Wait, that's where we need to go. We're close to the mirror thing, right? If I'm playing tonight, I'll probably get here. I think that'll let us go to the Withered Willow. Maybe I'll do this one so that we can go to the breach area. I don't really want to go into the Val Ruins, but we could go closer to here. We should probably also get Jado. I think Jado has a bunch of like unique things, which would be cool. And we should definitely get more with Hilda. I might also just level the monk or the druid. We'll see. I don't wanna get too bogged down in new builds until we've done everything we want. I really want to fight the Bodak. I want to see the fight. I really want to fight the Raven. I really want to fight whatever the Breach has, although I have already done that. And I want to get to King's March. Those are things I want to do this season. But yeah, the idea with the new build was that it could do the travel maps for us, probably. So yeah, we will see. There's plenty of PoE 2 to come still. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good one, guys. Bye bye.